No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Now it's De Bruyne. Now it's Højlund. Cannavaro. And Edmilson. David Villa. Raul. McTominay. It's a pretty loose pass. Now this could be a chance. Lobotka. It's a smartly directed ball. Now McTominay. And it's De Bruyne. Out to the right. Pass somewhat off target. That's good vision. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 21.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Neymar plays it short. Villa's cross.
Il numero 70. Il numero 6.
Decent chance! He has done it! And late in the day, a telling moment.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
Ha segnato al 73esimo minuto.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
So we have the first goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Højlund. Spread it left. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Neres. He's being urged to shoot.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0. David Villa! And he's there to clear it.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And that has put paid to that. Played out towards the right wing. Neres receives it in a wide position. Stood up well to him there.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Neymar gets into a good position. It's a goal kick.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Neres knocks it out wide. Edmilson. Lovely pass, but can he get there? This looks promising. Shot a goal! And that is the last effort of the game. Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. David Villa picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
beat drop.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. The action has already started. And it's Neymar. Looking for the run. Now it's Zico. That's a nicely shaped ball. That is a brilliant interception. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Platini will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Collar absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And the shot! And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Rijkaard. Can he get it through? Chiellini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Denilson. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Neymar. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Rodri.
Botafogo are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Romario. Neymar. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Cannavaro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Denilson tries to play it through. And he's picked it up out wide, and the cross comes in.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Valverde. Can he get on the end of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Romario. And he's Romario! Oh, nearly, nearly. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Cannavaro. Rijkaard. 15 minutes till half-time. Valverde. And he's well positioned. It's Neymar! Loose ball now. Oh, what has happened here? He has a look up. And this is Neymar. Chooses to go back. Denilson. He's had it taken off him. And this is Forlan. Cross in, looks like a good one. And it's Rijkaard. Otto deals with that comfortably. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Denilson. Good purposeful running this. Denilson delivers. Oh, he's been caught napping. Zico! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Zico really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Valverde. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Zico. And this is Romario. This looks promising. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Botafogo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
That's the throw.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Knocks it into space. Spread neatly. And it's claimed by the keeper. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because, in truth, they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
So off we go once more.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
Tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
Neymar. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read. Cannavaro. Pass is just off target. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Valverde. Belletti. He has found the way through. Deep cross. A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just about up to the hour now. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's a sharp little ball here. And the finish! Dispatched clinically. They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That has been cut short. He's played it back. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Romario, shot, surely! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. Caceres gets a foot in here. Great vision. And the through ball. Shoots! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Roberto Carlos. And he's in on goal. Who saw this coming? Botafogo have come back from the very brink. He's got to be in here! Now the delivery. Platini. Into the last quarter of an hour. Played into space. Floated through. And he's made sure that's not... Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! And they've got their lead back. Was there ever any doubt?
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Substituição no time do Botafogo.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Manchester United go into the lead.
What a great time to score, but it does give the manager a real headache. Does he sit on this lead now, or try and finish it off?
Oh no, he's got that wrong.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Looking for a runner. Nicely worked. That is great defending, so alert. Takes aim and cross. He's got full. He should have put that one away.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know. That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's in space and looking for options. Serginho looking to get on the end of this. That's a decent clearance.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Odo. Adams.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Platini.
Teremos
Platini
3
charging
minutos de
forward, the ball
acréscimo.
at his feet. He's in plenty of space here. Haaland.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? That's that, the end. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Botafogo lost their way after falling.
My teachers hate me, but now I'm in some band, so don't underrate
Well, it is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge because success in this competition brings so much. And the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Gerrard, in it comes. Oh, smashing header! Harmlessly behind. It's De Bruyne. Gerrard.
For me, Peter, David Beckham is one of the greatest wide players of his generation.
And a bit of a throwback in a way, in the sense that he's a right-footed right winger.
Yeah, it's the perfect position for him. His game has never been about cutting inside. It was kind of to hit the byline and get crosses in.
He's often mentioned, though, hasn't he, that he'd rather play in the middle.
Yeah, and that's something I find hard to understand personally, in view of his brilliant skill set.
And it's Cruyff. Oh, that's a fine interception. Haaland chasing after it. Engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Batistuta. Cruyff. Beckham. And this is Beck. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. That is lovely. That is good strength. Crosses it in. Off he goes! Goal! And Palmeiras score first. It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Costa Corta.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Romario. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Gerrard. Otto did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Rodri. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a key interception. Cruyff. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's been intercepted. Haaland. Now it's Romario. Now it's Zico. That looks a cracking ball. Picked out, shoots! It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Yeah, well, the opposition had plenty of warning here, Peter. Look at how quick they were going the other way. Exactly what you need when you're playing on the counter-attack.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Zico. Botafogo have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Palmeiras are looking to go forward now. Can he get it through? Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And he's gone looking for safety. Looking for options for movement. Zico. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. And he's forced to go back. And it's Rodri. And it's Zico. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cruyff. He won't be happy with that one. Gerrard, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Neymar. Oh, cracking ball. Otto gets it clear. And that's been won straight back. Long ball by the goalkeeper. Gerrard takes control of it and he's on the move. Now it's Cruyff. Zico. Rodri. Makalele looking to penetrate opposition line. And Beckham! And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Botafogo really showed some resolve in that first half, Peter, after going behind. So I think the message from the manager will be quite a positive one. Keep going and keep doing what you've been doing, because it's pretty good.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So it's back to business. Otto. Beckham, who's set up one goal so far. Now De Bruyne. Costa Curta. Otto does well to get it back. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Zico can get it clear.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Bullish header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Now it's Haaland. And this is Zico. Oh, super ball. And this is Romario.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Adams. Otto. Passing is crisp and sharp. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. And it's Otto. Otto. Hit into the middle. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Oh, good-looking ball. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Romario. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Haaland does really well to win the ball there. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. Now it's Haaland. And they can counter here. That has not gone well. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now, can they get him away? Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that looks a decent ball. The ball goes in.
Well played and well cleared.
Oh, shooting chance! And that has been cleared. Now it's Romario. And the break is on. And that is as far as they're going to go. Searching pass he's played there. Aims beyond the defence. Now there's a fine ball.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Played it again. Beckenbauer gets rid without sophistication. They're back in possession and ready to go again. And here's Haaland. Gerrard wins the duel this time.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Haaland. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Beckham. Beckham. Good, strong midfield running here. Otto tries a cross.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh no, what has happened here? Driving through the middle. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Romario herring after the ball here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played into space out wide. Terrific header! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. As you can see, we've already started here. Romario, Jim, he hardly needs any introduction, does he? He's been there, done it all at the very highest level.
Yeah, one of the most prolific strikers ever and a real genius inside the penalty box. And he does it all with a style and a certain panache that's unique to him.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Clipped into space. Chance! And that has been clubbed away. Thinks about the shot. Can he finish?
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
It's gone backwards.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Neymar, well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Looking to go deep. Valverde gets it away. Edmilson. Out to the left it goes. Great defending, strong and determined. Botafogo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Neymar. And this is... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nice touch. And this is Raul. It's Raul! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Raul actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Deftly away. Cordoba are looking to go forward now. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now it's Guardiola. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Not the most accurate pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Valverde. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Raul. Spread it left. He has a look up. There's the delivery.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he welcomes it in. Defending of the desperate variety. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Romario. And the keeper has it. whistle goes for half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
I think they can be very happy with the flow of the game so far. They're moving the ball around very nicely. They're creating opportunities too. They must need to find a way to add that touch of quality in front of goal, that extra clinical edge.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Nielsen. That's Rudiger. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Has a look and place it forward.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Rudiger, shot a goal! It's anyone's ball now. He's in a great position here.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. They've played it short. Plays a sharp little ball here. And he lines up a cross.
Was that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Incoming delivery. De Jong clears it away. Romario. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Neymar picks it up out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Well, that looks a decent ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cordoba can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Spread out to the left. No, it's come to nothing. And that'll be a goal kick. It's a pretty loose pass. Raul. Guardiola. Out to the left it goes. He has found a way through. Plays it across. Up he goes! Sticks it away! forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
No outsmarting him this time. So there's going to be another change here. This looks very much like a shoring up of the rear guard.
Yeah, and that's not totally surprising. The manager obviously felt his defence needed reinforcement. He can't afford a repeat.
Looking for options for movement. Romario receives it in a wide position. It's a mighty effort! They've scored! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And yes, it's him again. Botafogo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Aimed beyond the defence.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Romario proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Raul will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Neymar. Gets good distance on it. And they're quick to get it back. Rudiger. Some really good ball movement. Neymar! Just off target.
Neymar could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Substituição em andamento.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
That has been slung wide.
Foram
Played in deep.
indicados 4 minutos de acréscimo.
Guardiola. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. For Valverde. And it's Rudiger. This is De Jong. Neymar is onto it in a flash. Guardiola. No, again there's no way through. And that will be it. Botafogo can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Bebeto, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And as you can see, we've already started here. And it's hoisted clear. And here's Koke, and he's cut it out. And now a sudden chance to counter. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Jan Oblak. He's not...
And he's had a hit! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short. De Jong was in no mood for any of that. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Works it forward.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Edmilson. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Simeone gets into a good position. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Crosses it in. Oh, well played. Longley tries to clear. Koke. Botafogo yet to have an attempt on goal. Guardiola. Raul. And here's Romario. And this is Neymar. And the finish! Goal! Botafogo! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
El dorsal 5.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Always onto this. Real chance!
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Not the most accurate pass. Bebeto. Oh, it's a great... And Romario! What a hit! What a hit! A rocket and some! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And yes, it's him again. Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Gonzalez. Botafogo have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Gonzalez. Nice bit of trickery. Solid! And the ball's come loose here. That could... Can he finish? He scored! His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defense made it way too easy.
En el minuto 31, el dorsal 19.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Neymar. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shots. And Romario! Gonzalez. Played towards the other side. And Simeone. Edmilson. Now it's Romario. Valverde could try cutting inside here. Bebeto herring after the ball here. Barrios. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Simeone. Koke tries to dink it through.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Raul. Now it's Romario. Llorente. Barrios. Koke. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Habrá 2 minutos
That's
de
been
descuento.
cut out, well played. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Romario. That is lovely. It's out for a goal kick. And the half-time whistle goes. So, engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Botafogo head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the second half gets underway. Simeone does well to stand firm and defend it. Gonzalez. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily. That has not gone well. And it's Barrios. It's come to nothing. Now it's Bebeto. And this is Romario. Goes looking wide. And this is Neymar. Neymar! It's a goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Botafogo go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Simeone. Looking to play him in. Gonzalez. And it's Koke. Barrios. That is ended up in no man's land. Now it's Gonzalez.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Valverde. Romario is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Gonzalez. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Llorente spots it and intercepts. Neymar. Caceres. Neymar. Lenormand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. And here's Sorlot. Looking for options for movement. Sorlot! Sorlot! Danger averted for now. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Yeah, there's going to be a significant change of approach, I think. They really are shaking up their attack now.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 7.
Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rudiger. For Valverde.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Koke. Longley. And it's Barrios. And Pablo Barrios. And the return pass. Back towards the middle. And it's Koke. It'll be a throw-in. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Será reemplazado por
Edmilson.
el dorsal 4.
Guardiola. It's a searching pass. He's in plenty of space here. Now that's well seen too. Koke. Just a quarter of an hour to play. Passing is crisp and sharp. Llorente. Great chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Well, at least they're showing some positive intent now, Peter. That's the sort of urgency that's required when you do go behind.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal
A couple of
23.
changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
They've played it short. Baina. Good read, needed to be. And now they can spring out of defence. He's a sharp little ball here. Bebeto has it out wide and in space. And it's Valverde. Looking to go deep. Cleared away. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Griezmann. Llorente receives it in a wide position. Nicely spread. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Now it's Neymar. Now, can they get him away? Gallagher is the guilty party there. Lenormand getting this one clear. Alvarez has found the net here, of course.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Played out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. So what can they make of this? That is good strength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, nice touch. And he's been shifted off it. And that is that. Botafogo can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here. Certainly more results driven as they went about their business in an efficient manner. Romario claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway.
Bebeto really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That looks a cracking ball. And he's in on goal. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Some of the greatest who have played the game have described...
And the shot! He's scored!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Botafogo breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. Francisco Montero tries to get it clear, and that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Romario, tries to pass it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Passes short and sharp. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
He's gone for the shot. Opts to play it back. Drilled in low. Pinged towards the front line. Looking for options for movement. Neymar could try cutting inside here. Great vision. Goes for a shot! Sticks it away! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Camisa 5.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Bebeto. That pass isn't the best.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Well timed, excellent interception. It's a pretty loose pass. Neymar is having a shot! Roll! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Camisa 19.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Defending of the desperate variety. Raul, looking to play him in.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. 30 minutes gone. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Passing is crisp and sharp. That is lovely. Tries to play it through. And it's hoisted clear. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Swept in. Bayer claims it. Safe hands. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. That's a nicely shaped ball. Might be close for a shot! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Half-time getting close now. Raul. And it's Edmilson. De Jong. Edmilson. Bebeto. Oh, takes a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
He's got tall. And that has flown over. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
So, what can they make of this?
Might want to be careful there.
Raul. Bebeto. And the whistle goes for half-time. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Botafogo really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Botafogo utterly dominant in the first 45 minutes, scoring at will.
Substituição em andamento.
And we're underway again. Looking for the run. Can he latch on to this? Edmilson. For Valverde. Rudiger. And it's Cáceres. Guardiola. He's in plenty of space here. And it's Neymar. And this is shot, surely! Big header! Cleared away, and another try! Malaga have the chance to go the other way. That has not gone well. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah.
And the finish! No mistake! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rudiger. Caceres. This is De Jong. Neymar looks to get on the end of this. Guardiola. Now it's Romario. Spread out to the left. And he's managed to get free. And he just... a mighty effort! It's... oh, what has happened here? Has another go! Oh, almost a sixth!
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, smashing header! He scored! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played out to the right. Now this could be a chance. Flings in across. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Brilliantly cut out. Bebeto absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
The ball goes in. Quality ball. Now he's off and running. Valverde. And it's Ed Nielsen. Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable match. Chance! And he's missed it. Malaga are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. Time and again they are repelled. Caceres. And it's Neymar.
Such good technique.
Oh, this is a good shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style! And just like that, he hits 50.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
It's an inviting looking ball, that.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, that's neat. He's on it, can he get away? Bebeto. Ball played for Romario. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
The pass has gone astray. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Valverde gets a foot in here. Now it's Romario. Now it's Neymar. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Good ball, good take.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Bebeto. Valverde.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ball's gone out of play. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Neymar. Neymar powering forward here. Picked out brilliantly. And this is Raul. And that's been... And a chance! In for the pieces! And he steered it beyond the post. Time added on 4 minutes. Now it's Romario. There's a sharp little ball here. It's Raul! Really well taken goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Botafogo really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling, and that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Romario, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Neymar receives it in a wide position, and that could well leave a mark. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now who's going to be first to this? Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Now it's Romario. He's looking wide. Now it's Neymar. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He won't be happy with that one.
Peter, I think there's a good chance that opposition strikers today will have their work cut out with Vitor Baia, simply because he's been a high achiever.
Oh, what a climb! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Raul. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And it's Neymar. It's Neymar! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. Lovely bit of skill. Drilled in low. And he shoots! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Botafogo have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And he was quick to react. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Almost half an hour in now. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Edmilson. Guardiola. He's gone for goal! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Neymar plays it short. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Suso. And here's Suso. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Looking for options for movement. And he whips, climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Caceres tries to clear, and they've got a throw. Corner it is. That has been knocked clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Lovely feet. Has a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Suso goes short. Oh, nice touch.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Now it's Romario.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And we hit half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Botafogo leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 12.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
El dorsal 10.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
The ball has bounced loose now. Great vision on the through ball. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's from Mario. Now it's Bebeto! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Played out wide. Looking to play him in. It's a promising position. Oh, sweet feet. "60 minutes played.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Tries to play it through. Steered out wide. And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's a decent clearance. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And now they can spring out of defence. That's a sharp shapes to shoot! He's scored! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Romario demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That's good play. It's a goal kick. Edmilson. Valverde. And it's Edmilson. Bebeto. Bebeto! Now, oh, what has happened here? And again! Just off target.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 23.
Cadiz can make their change now with a break in play.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 9, el dorsal 22.
Valverde. Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. That's Guardiola. Tries to pass it through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a smartly directed ball. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. He's got away. That's tidy. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a really well-measured ball. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Just eases him off the ball. Pass somewhat off target. Plays a sharp little ball here. Romario. It's Neymar!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Spread it left. Oh, that's nice. That's an excellent interception. Nicely aimed pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's gone backward here. He's on it. Shoots! He can get that clear. And that will be it. Botafogo are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. We have already started here. Vlasic gives it back. That's a good ball out wide. Pings it across. He's got tall. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Neymar. Looking to play him in. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ashlani. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Chiellini with the clearance. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Neymar goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Caceres. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Rice, spread out to the left. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that has been clubbed away. And that's a danger. And Romario! Oh, give it away. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Romario. Haaland! Ashlani. Lazaro. Oh, nice touch. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Romario! Goal! Botafogo! And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, it's come loose. Biragi. Out to the left it goes. Vlasic! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Biragi. Ashlani. That's good running with the ball. Neymar.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Now it's Lazaro. It's a good-looking delivery. This is Romario. Plays a sharp little ball here. And that was very necessary.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Botafogo really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And it's Aslani. Steaming on goalwards. And the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Lazaro. Well, they've got it again. Biragi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Neymar.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Back into the middle. Roll! Now, who's going to be first to this? Good effort, and it is right on half-time. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Botafogo are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. Here we go again then.
Botafogo really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
It's a promising position. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Well, now here's a good battle. Shot a goal! And yes, it's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Odo. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Stood up well to him there. Chiellini. Edmilson. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Odo. And it's Chiellini. Cannavaro. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Threads one in. Ball swung in. Odo gets it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Lazaro, tries to play it through, and that's a simple one for the keeper.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
That's really well cleared. Romario being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Cleared away. Rice. Maripan calmly anticipates. Raul. Now it's Romario. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Aslani. No, that's been intercepted. Romario, over to the left. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Aslani. That's a smartly directed ball. Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found great chance! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Haaland deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Back towards the middle. Oh, good spread. Ball's out once more. Neymar. Out of play for a throw. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lazaro receives it in a wide position.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Raul. Lazaro. Some good work on the right flank here. Pinches it off him. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Raul. Now it's Romario. And he's forced to go back. Botafogo can consider themselves just about safe now. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Foot in. Raul. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gonge. Aslan. Shot, surely! That is decidedly lacking.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Shot could be on. Oh, and the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And that's that. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect, to win they will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them.
When we met, you still have this effect.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Two tribes going toe-to-toe. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Schneid. And a chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Flamengo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
No, he's not getting past him there. Messi, can he get onto this? To Nielsen, and he's managed to get free. Played in by Daniel. Oh, what a climb! They've scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been said in the build-up, you know.
Baresi. Out towards the flank. He rises! Harmlessly behind. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, played right into his path. Shot a goal! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Buffon herring. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's had a hit. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
There's a certain aura about him today. Tremendous.
Botafogo with the corner. They're first. They want to be quick to recover this. Flamengo are looking to go forward now. Kaka. Now it's Palmer. Botafogo are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Messi. Rodri.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
And it's Cannavaro. Probing pass. Ended up in no man's land. Caceres. Danielson, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. This is Romario. Chips it through. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, terrible mistake. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Romario. Danielson. Played in by Romario.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And here's Haaland.
Haaland really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
time. Excellent interception. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rodri. And here's Palmer. It's a pretty loose pass.
Botafogo can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Davids. And it's Snyder. And here's Palmer. Kaká. And they're back on the ball again. Here's Rodri. And it's Rodri. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of... He's having a go! And he has kept it out somehow.
Kaká clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Caceres. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Spread it left. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break, you can be sure of that. Botafogo go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead.
Substituição.
Here we go again then. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Moved on forwards. It's just beyond his reach. Keeper's got good distance on that. And it's Palmer.
Read that really well and stopped it.
Beckenbauer. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Ambitious ball here. That has been knocked clear. And the flag has stayed down.
Oh, really well played.
He's picked his way through. And it's hoisted clear. That'll be a throw. Cannavaro. Gets a good foot in there. Team still separated by the game's only goal. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Haaland. Now it's Neymar. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has not gone well. That's a lovely, neat pass. He's found a way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Desse clears it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now it's Schneider. And he's picked out the run. Now it's Haaland. Chance for a shot! It's in! Flamengo are level. A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Substituição em andamento.
Time for a change in personnel. Flamengo grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Beckenbauer. Oh, this is from Mario. Chance! Goal! Botafogo! And they're back in front. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Botafogo get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played into space. Caceres attempts a clearance.
Flamengo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Botafogo looking to pass their way through. That has been cut short. Not the most accurate pass. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Romario. He has found a way through. Good and the shot! It's there! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
Agentes de segurança de cada bloco dirijam-se à sala de controle imediatamente.
I see you in disguise, baby, you could tell a lie. Or you could fake it, listen to your playlist when I'm alone. I feel it in your tone, baby.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. We have already started here. Pasalic, little pass back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well read, and the danger is averted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Strokes it back. Now the ball. Oh, what a climb! Harmlessly behind. He's picked his way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Taken back almost at once. Pasalic, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Belanova.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Zappacosta. Can he get it through? Sulemana. Can he finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Botafogo, so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Short changes him with that pass. Edmilson. Raul. And it's Caceres. Cannavaro. Rice. Oh, that's a key interception. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Sulemana knocks it into space. Pasalic could try cutting inside here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. Now it's Neymar. Now there's a fine ball. And a chance! Goal! Botafogo! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Ha segnato al 27esimo minuto, numero 5.
So we have the first goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Odo. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what a... And the finish! He has done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Botafogo are doing very nicely, thank you.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Botafogo have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Chiellini. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And it's Romario. Well, he's looking to get away, but the defending is persistent, adhesive. And Romario! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
City to Pasalic. Costa. Odo. Edmilson. Haaland is in a really good position out wide. That's a corner kick. Rice with the short one.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Atalanta have the chance to go the other way.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. And this is Romario, and it's been played through. Costa. Pasalic. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Botafogo sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the action is back underway. Now it's Romario. And there's the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Romario probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Sulemana. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And this is Neymar. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking to play him in. It's played through for him. And he welcomes it in. Shot a goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. In for the pieces! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done for the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Botafogo find a position of real strength now. Costa. And it's the Rhone. And this is Neymar. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Costa.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He is through here. And he shoots! No mistake! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Botafogo are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Neymar is wide and looking to get onto this. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank. Neymar plays it in. It is a corner.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 7.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Neymar providing, and he rises! Not the worst header in the world, but nothing comes of it.
Haaland really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Raul. That's a cute ball. Always onto this. Chance! Now they can spring out of defence. Edmilson. That's Caceres. It's a quick ball upfield. De Rhone. Costa. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And it's Pasalic. And it's Maldini. Raul. Can he spark a counter here? It's a really well-measured ball. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Sostituzione per l'Atalanta. Numero 90.
Atalanta have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. Scamacca coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, it's going to make for a frantic end, Peter. Let's hope he's got enough time to make the impact he wants.
Very nicely done. Good spot, that. Now it's Raul. Neymar is being harried and hassled.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
couple of changes then in quick succession.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Numero 16. Lasciano il campo per il numero 11, il numero 6.
Lukman. Pasalic. Pasalic puts his foot on the gas, looking for options for movement. Raul. And it's slung out wide. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And the keeper has it.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Maldini. Over to the left. Now Kosunu. That's a little off target. Musa. Can he get on the end of this? Maldini.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. Cannavaro. Edmilson. Botafogo clearly now in lead preservation mode. Cannavaro. And it's Cannavaro. Rice. Nicely aimed pass. This looks promising. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's it. Botafogo can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Neymar claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Felipe Anderson! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. And it's been taken short. Now that looks a decent ball. Pings it across. Otto is there and he can get that clear. Hoisted in. Point blank header! Harmlessly behind.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment. Well, this is a real privilege, Peter. There's an iconic number 10 below us.
You refer, of course, to the great Zico.
I do indeed, arguably the best of his time, and while he thrived in the number 10 role, he could play in any offensive position on the pitch, really.
We'll just sit back and enjoy him.
An easy, easy watch, Peter.
Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rice. Zico. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he's forced to go back. First quarter of an hour gone. Botafogo still without a single shot on target. Torres. Oh, nice touch. He is through here. Elects to cross. He's got full. Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Irwin. Rice.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Irwin. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Deep cross. That's a decent clearance. And he's only too happy to take that back. And it's Otto. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Look, the only way of becoming more aware, Peter, is by lifting your head and realising who's where around you.
He's found a way past. Felipe Anderson! It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Out to the left it goes. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Lewandowski. Otto. And it's Zico. For Rice. And it's Neymar. Under an awful lot of pressure. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's looking wide. Felipe Anderson. Lewandowski does well to stand firm and defend it. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Irwin. That has been slung wide. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Torres. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. That has not gone well. And it's Felipe Anderson. Felipe Anderson. And it's made its way to him.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Lewandowski. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Spread it left. Now it's Felipe Anderson. The referee's awarded a free kick. He's gone for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, simply put, Peter, they haven't been good enough to trouble the opposition. They need to play with more courage in the second half and a lot more intent.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So off we go once more.
Botafogo really can count themselves lucky not to be behind at half-time. Couldn't really work out what they were trying to do, actually. Letting themselves get dominated like that, it's very confusing.
Takes a shot! It's in! The second half sparks straight into life! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Camisa 18.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, we've seen much better choices than that. That always looked like the wrong one.
Felipe Anderson.
Palmeiras really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Zico. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's a key interception.
Botafogo are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
Lovely bit of skill. Lovely feet. Botafogo are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. Now it's Romario. So what can they make of this? Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar gets into a good position. He can get that clear. And they're back on the ball again. And it's Rice. And here's Lewandowski. Vitor Roque. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Torres. Spread out to the left. Now it's Felipe Anderson. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Out to the right. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Into the last quarter of an hour. Played out towards the right wing. Now, can they get him away? It's come to nothing.
Botafogo clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Romario. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying ball.
Oh, shooting chance! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Botafogo leading here by this still precarious 1-0 margin. Neymar. Palmeiras have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. So, time for a potential game changer.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Camisa 17.
Shifted it to the flank.
Para a entrada de camisa 23.
Now it's Romario.
Camisa 30. Camisa 18.
I think we're just about done here. And he's had it nicked away.
Botafogo nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Rice simply refused to be outdone there. And it's Romario. Edmilson.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Irwin has it in a wide position. Up he goes! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And the referee brings it to a close. Botafogo have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Lewandowski voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Yeah, it was never a match that was going to blow us all away, Peter, but I felt the team did a lot right, especially that well-timed goal.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos
That's
que
where we have to
tomem
end it.
conta de
From me,
seus
Peter
filhos
Drury,
durante a
and my
partida.
co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And as you can see, we've already started here. Romario! And he's done it!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Guendouzi. Distributed tidily. Pedro. Now it's Guendouzi. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. Good take. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. Guendouzi. And here's Pedro. He's gone for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. And here's Lewandowski. That has been cut short. Spread it left. Well, that is one way to stop him. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Botafogo leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Rovella. Otto cuts out the pass. Botafogo finding their passes. Rovella. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now, what about... Oh, smashing header! It's there! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Botafogo are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Bastoni, that has ended up in no man's land. And this is Pedro, and he decides to cross it. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Nicked it back promptly. Romagnoli. Now Mario Gila. And it's Pedro. Aims beyond the defence. Can he get it through? Played into the box. He's there to get rid. Cleared away. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Marusic. Played out wide. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Neymar.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's picked out the run. And this is Romario. Shapes to shoot! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
Put it on the table, don't you ask me twice, because the table is crawling with questions. And I surround myself with good these days, cause the trouble will take you far astray. Far astray. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. I'm just thinking I can't go. Yes, when it really ain't it. And I don't wanna stay in this place, no. Bringing me down, not picking me up, yeah. I'm just thinking I can't.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Can he finish? Goal! Lazio! The breakthrough strike! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage, he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute, it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Botafogo are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And the Romario! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
He gets big. And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Zaccagni. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
There's the crossfield ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar. Neymar plays. He's got tall. No mistake. And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Botafogo grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Clipped into space. Adams deals with that comfortably. Neymar.
This is the time you need that pace.
Irwin. Searching pass he's played there. Showing good feet. And this is from... And he shoots! Goal! Botafogo! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Romario really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Aimed in towards the centre. And the keeper beats it away. Great vision. Tavares receives it in a wide position. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Edmilson. Out to the left it goes. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. And it's Guendouzi. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ball's gone out of play. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Aimed beyond the defence. Delibashiru. Zico, who does have an assist to his name. Now he's got space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. This is Romario. It's Neymar! It's in! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
Aos 31 minutos do primeiro tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 20, Neymar.
Botafogo take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And the counter is on. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this. Shot a goal! And it's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
It's starting to look like a done deal now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And this is Neymar. He's beaten Neymar! Climbs up big!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
I think it's a very fair effort, Peter, considering he didn't have much in the way of space to play with.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's picked his way through. Pedro carries the ball down the right. Adams was in no mood for any of that. Gendouzi, played out to the right. Now it's Marusic. Crosses it in. Up he goes! Well, there's the clearance. He's gone for goal! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Gendouzi. And it's Rovella.
Teremos 3 minutos de
Zakani.
acréscimo.
Gendouzi. To Marusic. Pedro picks it up out wide. Gendouzi. Pedro has it out wide and in space. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Botafogo have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Botafogo 3 ahead after a remarkable half. Who knows how many more will follow. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Nicely spread. And this is Pedro. Gendouzi. And he's there to get it away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. Lewandowski, And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Zico.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zico. That's really well cleared. Irwin. In towards the back stick.
Botafogo clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Bashiru, given the lift of his goal. And it's Pedro. And he's there to make the challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Bashiru. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. It's a promising position. Tries to cross. Oh, smashing header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Rovella. Bashiru gets a good foot in there. Zico. Edmilson.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bashiru. And it's Guendouzi. Pedro. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Pass somewhat off target. Pedro. It's Pedro! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Irwin. Good play on the left-hand side here. Well, that is one way to stop him. Lewandowski being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marusic gets into a good position. Nicked it back promptly. It's out of play for a goal kick. So there's going to be another change here.
Teremos uma substituição.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
And it's Lewandowski. And this is Romario. Threads one in. Can he finish? Goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Botafogo are having a ball here. That is ended up in no man's land. Out to the right. Now it's Noslin. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Bashiru. Looking to play him in. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Knocks it into space. Good read, needed to be. Played out to the left flank. Can he get on the end of this? Lovely pass, but can he get there? He is through. Big chance! And it's come back out to him. Oh, almost a sixth. Noslin.
Teremos 3
Deliver
minutos de
Shiru.
acréscimo.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Now it's Marusic. Looking for options for movement. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's straight offside. Now it's Neymar. That's beautifully weighted. Decent chance! It's in! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in
And that will be the final act. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Lewandowski just could not help himself, could he? 3 goals.
Put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let things get me down. And that's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud. Stack this bread, let me do it like I'll spend it all when it hits December. Better put some respect on my name. Trust me, you don't wanna test my temper. When I need some retail therapy, my only enemy disrespecting, you know that's teasing me and my people doing it properly. I always told you that you were special. When you forget is when I remember. Look through the window for your defender. I'm here, I don't have an agenda. Celebrate later, let's go now that me and my people are talking the town. Even my neighbors are moving wild, they know that. All I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let things get me down. That's why now I'll make my people proud. Make your people proud. Gotta make all my people proud, so I put in the time every day of the week. I'm a star in the sky, they can see my shine, so I ain't been doing up high this week. When I move boxes out of the ends, I still got family back in Niger. Ain't got time for the online beats, I stay vegan when I post online. Same day, but I'm going through changes. New day, a different fragrance. Live every day like it's your last. Ain't got time to be breaking places. Hop in a booth, I do it for them. The reason that I write these rhymes, I live one life, I can't waste time. That's why all I do now is make my people proud. Got my head in the clouds, put my feet on the ground. 'Cause they all care for me, they'll be there for me. They never let things get me down. That's why now I'll make my people proud. Make my people proud.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight. We have already started here. And it's Lewandowski. He's gone for goal. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now it's Neymar. He's only too happy to take that back. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. He might be in here. He's shot, surely! Has another go! Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet. Goes for goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's found support out wide. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that was nowhere near his best. And the pass is intercepted. Zico, and here's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Chance to deliver. Oh, smashing header! Just off target.
Haaland certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Inter Milan have it back and can go again. Tries to play it through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball, brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get it clear again. Plays a sharp little ball here. He's having a go! And that's caused a worry or two.
Raul usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though. We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blankets up.
He's tried one! And again the keeper stands strong.
Well, the keeper saved his team again here, Peter, but he needs more protection from this defence.
Camera. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And this is Zico. Caught offside that time. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Azar. Lewandowski providing an outlet on that flank. No, that's been intercepted.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Thinks about the shot. Kunde gets good distance on it. And they're back on the ball again. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Just 5 minutes left until the break. Zico. And here's the chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Camera. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Realm. Tries to pass it through. Haaland's cross. Van Bouten is there, and he can get that clear. Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Hazard really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Haaland! Oh, good stop by the keeper. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And we've reached half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Botafogo having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Neymar, terrific header! He scores! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up?
Oh, what has happened here? Haaland's cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Lewandowski delivers. Oh, shooting chance! That was probably asking just too much. Corner number 2 then. And that should get the job done. Looking for the run. Here comes the cross.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Out of play for a throw. Van Bouten gets over and intercepts. Inter Milan appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Otto kept his eye on it, and he's there. Just about up to the hour now. That's headed upfield. That looks a good ball through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Aims beyond the defence. Good take, and he shoots! And that was very necessary. Oh, good take in a good area. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Zico, and it's made its way to him. Can he get on the end of this? Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! And the lead is extended still further.
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
A case now of complete control. Taken back almost at once.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 21, numero 5. Lasciano il campo per il numero 6, il numero 8.
Lizarazu, Neymar, Zico. Neymar has it out wide and in space. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Zico.
Such good technique. He read that really well and stopped it.
Just a quarter of an hour to play. Botafogo looking to pass their way through. And a chance! That's another chance! He's scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Up he goes! And that is high.
Cambio di giocatori.
Botafogo can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Oh no, this decent chance! Really well taken goal. An act of charity gratefully received.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
They're still trying to make a game of this. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Zico. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, the referee's got a decision to make here. What's he going to give? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Messi has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Well, this may not be the kindest angle for a direct hit.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Real chance! Well, that is one way to stop him. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Inter Milan, disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. It's come to nothing. Oh, given away. Raul. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. He's got away. Oh, takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ambitious ball here. Dink through. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Quality ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. Koundé cuts it out. Rodrigo.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Cannavaro. Lizarazu. And this is Zico. Oh, that's superb. Mignon gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. And we're done. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required.
So I did resist for a little bit, but the whole playlist was lit and then I implement a little foot tap, then I flick the wrist and then I twist the hip and then I thought this cool, I'ma stick with this. She can't tame me, shoulders going crazy, see that neck break and that head bang and them hands waving, I'm dangerous, you cannot contain this. I was trying to chill till I heard my body screaming, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, I wanna dance, 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 wanna dance, I wanna, what you wanna do? Go to rock a old school. Oh, we gon' move. Dance, dance, yeah, I just wanna dance, 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 yeah, I just wanna dance. All I wanna do is move on a boogaloo. I'ma groove my body. I just gotta lose the shoes when I move the loose, when I shoot next time. Watch this, look at how I work that body. Look at how I flow like body. Look at how I look like robot.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's picked his way through.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he cuts out the supply. Can he get it through? And he's picked it up out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. And this is Peçam. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That has ended up in no man's land. Nicely weighted ball. Can he get onto this? Oh, such a clever touch. Cross from Pepe. Oh, shooting chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Romario clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Climbs up big! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Picked that one out. It was a bullet.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pass is just off target.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him...
Stojkovic! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Stojkovic really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. He can get that clear. That's good play. Strokes it back. And it's Stojkovic. Tries to play it through. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Stojkovic. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. He's looking wide.
This is the time you need that pace.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Opts to play it back.
It goes to show he is human after all.
Botafogo certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
He's a sharp little ball here. Picked out brilliantly. So, third corner of the game. He gets big. Sticks it away. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's a little off target. And it's Rodri. Out to the left it goes. Threads one in. That is good alertness. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Looking to play him in. Can he finish? Oh, surely that deserved better.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Spread it left. Neymar. Cannavaro. Now, can they get him away? Over to the left. Collar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Bebeto. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Busquets. Back into the middle. And it's Neymar.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de
Spread
acréscimo.
neatly. Neymar. Romario. And he was quick to react. Messi has created one goal already. That ball looks a good one. It could be in here. Real chance! It's in! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
And the half-time whistle goes. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Here we go again then.
Botafogo can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Otto. Van Bouten. Now Otto. And it's Rodri. Ambitious ball here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Otto did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He has found the way through. And a chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, how on earth has he got that so wrong?
That pass isn't the best. Played out to the left flank. Oh, there's a probing ball. Collar made a good run there. Khan claims it, and the danger passes. Still they trail, and time is ticking away. And here's from Mario. And no, that was never going to make it. Collier. Cannavaro. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Strong running down that left flank. And this is from Mario. Well, that looks a decent ball. Shapes to shoot! Oh, taken with style. Once more they've done it. They just will not lie down.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us. Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Busquets charging forward, the ball at his feet. And reclaimed it in a trice. Rodri. Here's Cannavaro. Caceres. Can he get on the end of this? It's Neymar! Goal! Botafogo! And the comeback is complete. And that is a goal worthy of universal appreciation. Even the opposing fans have to recognise the quality there.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Substituição em andamento.
Japan can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ruben Neves! And that should get the job done. And it's Ruben Neves. That's very neat.
Japan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Hazard providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Otto is there and he can get that clear. And here's Yamal. He's got away. Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Substituição no time do Botafogo. Camisa 8, camisa 2, camisa 13, camisa 20, Neymar. Deixando o campo.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Camisa 6, camisa 3.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Camisa 23.
Good effort from distance.
Camisa 7.
Aims beyond the defence. Hakimi. He's in a great position here. He is just caressing the ball. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. The message is simple, defend this with your lives. And that has been cleared.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's found a way through. Tries to pass it through. Busquets.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Conte. It's a searching pass. Caceres can get it clear. Pass somewhat off target. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Oh, that's neat. Busquets. He's cut it out. So that's it. It is all over. Botafogo have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that.
day to pass myself. I just one day. And not be everybody worship money. I know they show myself. I just one day. I say, shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. Shey, you day your day, brother. You day your day, sister. You day your day. Godzilla.
As long as the sun will shine on the face of man, I don't see no guy can
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Now it's Puskas.
Peter, if you're looking for a defensive blueprint, then look no further than Alessandro Nesta.
There's nothing he hasn't got, is there?
As complete a stopper as I can remember, he just loves to defend and he's always willing to put his body on the line.
Rijkaard. And it's Ronaldinho.
Collier engages and forces him off the ball.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Grimaldo.
Ronaldinho. He's got away. And the shot!
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Corinthians with the corner, they're first. Chiellini gets it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Little doubt, that is a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Puskas. Now it's Puskas. Nice interception, well timed. Seedorf is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space, and he shoots! Goal! Botafogo! And Botafogo are in front.
Yeah, and he did well not to stray offside there as well, Peter. He just seemed to instinctively know when the ball was going to be delivered, and he got it right.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
So the first goal of the game.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's a cute ball. Tries to get it clear. Well, there's the clearance. Taken back almost at once. And that has been knocked clear. Seedorf. Well, that is one way to stop him. And it's Seedorf. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldinho. He's been shifted off it. And here's Romario. He's away.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
The ball's gone astray. Nesta cuts it out. Now it's Romario. Now that looks a decent ball. He can get that clear.
Botafogo are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Oke, not the most accurate pass. Nicely aimed pass. Now it's Zico. Oh, well played, well played. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Puskás. Ronaldinho really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Looking for options for movement. Romario, out to the left it goes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And he's onside. Produces a cross. Rijkaard. It's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Good purposeful running this. Time and again they are repelled. Puskás unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Rodri. Odo. And here's the chance to counter. He can run onto that, and he's managed to get free. Great vision. Koller tries making a foray down the right, and it's Romario. And here's Zico. He's played it back. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Botafogo, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up.
Substituição no time do Corinthians. Camisa 14.
Here we go again then.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. That's just playing it safe and simple.
And he's only too happy to take that back. He's a sharp little ball here. Raul going face-to-face with his great rival. Thuram constantly looking for the ball into the box. Aimed beyond the defence. And now they can clear their lines. Botafogo needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Koller. Can he get on the end of it? There's the shot! Oke, Roberto Baggio. And they win it back again. Well, they could break here. Still just a single goal between the sides. Lovely, now then. Van Bouten did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Van Bouten. And he's well positioned here. And this is Roberto Baggio. And it's Grimaldo. Alex Grimaldo climbs up big. Van Bouten gets it clear. Raul absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Raul. Seedorf did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
And he cuts out the supply.
Well, Khan has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Camisa 10, Ronaldinho, deixando o campo para a entrada de camisa 17, camisa 12.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Collier. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And it's Zico.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Bullish header! He's been bundled over. That is a foul. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Probably be looking to play it square from here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Thuram, Park Ji-sung, and this is Scholes. Always onto this. Oh, he's shooting chance! He has done it! There seemed no way back, but they are level. So smooth, a signature finish.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lizarazu pressing high and with purpose. And it's Zico. Threads one in.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Lizarazu. Zico. Zico is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Nice looking ball. Van Dalton gets it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Now it's Raul.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
This is Romario. It's a promising position.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zico. Seedorf wins the duel this time. Oh, that's clever. Oh, that's a fine interception. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Raul. Lizarazu. Raul in acres of space out wide. Danger averted for now. And that will be it. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Romario taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And as you can see, we've already started here. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Neymar, Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Neymar. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Eto. Now it's Hullet. Now it's Hullet. Back into the middle. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nedved. And here's Hullet. He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Neymar. Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Botafogo are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Ball driven towards the far post. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the left it goes. Botafogo do have a chance to counter here. And here's Eto. Cannavaro. Romario. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And Hullet! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Thuram. Now he's got space here. Caceres gets it away. Neymar. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Hullet. Save! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's played in. And the keeper beats it away. Now it's Romario. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Eto. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And that's a dangerous ball. And Hullet! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And it's Vieira. Romario. Kola. Messi. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Romario was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Nice interception, well timed. Is there any support? He might not need it. Shifted it to the flank. Cross flung it. He rises! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. That has been cut short. Quality ball. It's a good ball out wide. Nedved with the delivery. And that has been cleared. It's gone backwards. Schmeichel comes out and deals with it. And that's been won straight back. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. So neither side has yet broken through. And here's Ronaldinho, Seedorf. And this is Hullet. Lovely feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caceres. And it's Chiellini. Thuram kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Romario! It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. So we have our breakthrough.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. There will be a throw-in. Ronaldinho looking to play him in, and this is Hullet. He's got away.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And Hullet! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it. Not the most accurate pass. Seedorf. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. He's found a way through. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now, this could be a... He's had a shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Teremos uma substituição.
Cannavaro can get it clear. Botafogo are looking to go forward now. And he's got his cross in. Now it's Hullet. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Good ball, good take. Oh, well played. And he's heaved it away. Bora. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And this is Luis Suarez. And that has been clubbed away. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And here's Hullet. Now that is commitment to the cause. Corner number 3 coming up. Koller getting this one clear.
Botafogo really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
That is good strength. And it's Rodri. Botafogo are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. 1-0 the score. That's good vision. Now it's Hullet. That looks a good ball through. That is good alertness. Now it's Cruyff. Strong running down that left flank. Oh, smashing header! Oh, taken with style! They have stolen level at the last! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
Pinches it off him. Now it's Hullet. Oh, that is a nice touch. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Yeah, that's such a good position too.
Looking for options for movement, and he's picked it up out wide. Keeper has taken decisive action, and the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd